Hey, Zutrov. G'day, mate. How are we doing? Hey, Koji. G'day, mate. Got some work to do over the weekend, but otherwise chill. Yeah, I had 2 days off. Yesterday was my sister's 40th birthday, and the day before that I was just too buggered. Had a 11-hour sleep on Wednesday night. No, Thursday night. Congrats on your +1, Gazabols. You took it away from Refused. I see. Yeah, longest sleep I've had in a long time. Did it make you feel like crap? Because I know it did for me. Best sleep of your life. Oh my god, okay. Hey, bro. Vinke, vinke. You discovered the Red Bull maps? Yeah, I had a little bit of a tutu with them just before. They, the ice uphill at the end of one of them was blocking me for a while. I just couldn't seem to get a jump that would take me all the way up, but we got one eventually. I haven't really done much for it, but at least I played them. The Rove Tubes one is cool, yeah. Pseudo RPG-ish. These are literally maps from the 30th of April that we're playing right now. I think we can safely do this. Oh, I'm gonna fail the end. Yep. Hmm. Ah, there's a 41. Oh well. I don't know why Twitch keeps asking me to share my Plus program. I'm a long way from getting anything from the Plus program. That's 3. Okay. That's 2. Where's 1? 1's there. Huh? Could be. Go. I don't know how to get out of here. think I want speed in there, so I want to avoid wet tyres. Jump, jump, jump. Jump. I mean, you don't need to do any of that. So, okay. That's an unexpected bounce. Actually, that could be really good. If we get that again, I'm taking that and getting 4. Oh, come on. But yeah, Zertrov, I feel you got to do a bit of work this weekend too. I've already done some today, but some more tomorrow too. Doable, but not sure how long it'll take. Yeah, alright. Well, we'll give it a couple of minutes then and then we'll move on. just do 5, eh? I will say this, I like the idea of the mini RPG that they've done, but I'm not sure the execution is perfect. Huh? It's unfortunate, you should be able to get there. G'day, Tug. I'm just pushing the start. That's why. But I'm not worried. Well, I got a time. I'm okay with that time. Would be nice if I had a cleaner one from 3 to 4, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, not 3 to 4, from 2 to 3. That's what my time loss is. Sure. Teenage dirtbag? G'day, Tulio. Take 1, then 3, then 4, then 2. Could do. You and Fusion did it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, not really bothered. Hey, Broken Wheel. And welcome, Infusion. And he doesn't give a damn about me. Assume Lacana drove an IROC? Down here we mostly have Japanese imports, so not so much. Followed up with some Iron Maiden. Nice choice. Gave them hell. Well, too high. Hey, Cora, thank you, mate. Good morning, eat my shorts. Start of a 5-minute timer. I hope we don't need it, but yeah, I do. I remember. Have they all been beaten or something? 400 maps, do you find yours? Oh, we're getting closer then. Nice. He got it. The last 14 minutes of Scrappy's most recently edited video is him molding, trying to figure out the route on one of them, even following your replay. Nice. By the end, he got a 5-minute time. Went, oh, a couple of daytime. That means I can't play this anymore. Ended the video. Nice. Great scale pulse on the world record, by the way. I'm not sure I said it. Nope. Sub 39 doable? Yeah, I'd say probably. Looking how much you took it down in the time you had. What was your time on the map out of the curiosity, Cora? Holy. 10 months and then 10 streak and then 21 months. Thank you very much, bro. Edging on towards 2 years. Holy. 1 minute 20? And he couldn't manage it. He got a 5-minute time? Nice. You, showed Scrappy what for? I nearly said crappy. That's a bit mean. Oh, nice, get the pulse. I just started to think about whether I'd start a timer or not. You answered that. You started the timer. That was going to be a good run until the last corner. I think you sort of enjoy those sort of maps, Cora, where there's an unclear route and you got to figure out like routes and do weird stuff to get there. And like it's sort of like your skill with rerouting. I think that's your strongest strength. Developing a route. Holy, it's an early by George. You alright, bro? A lot of you played them as random maps that you can reroute? Yeah, I believe it. Early last night as well, but no one was here. Yeah, it's because I didn't stream last night. I was at my sister's 40th. Having dinner with the family. Probably why you like RPG so much. It's like a puzzle you can try to find a separate solution to. Yeah. Oh, sorry. That was a bad mic bonk. Last 2 nights I've come in here and just try to check to see if anyone's here. Yeah. You haven't made friends last night. How's that possible? Where were you? You went to Doogie's stream instead? Uh-oh. Do I need to go and apologize to Doogie? Yep. Oh, shit. Also, I played 3 Track of the Days in a row today, because I hadn't played the previous 2. And that Speed Tech map by Schmiegel, I think, that was really, real nice Speed Tech. You have to apologize to them all. Oh god. You want more time, Gather Pulse, just let me know. Nice time, Mentals. That's a big ass jump that Max is attempting there. Alright, I'm done. Not getting another one. Oh, Tan Panda. That would have been wicked if it gone in. It does work. Okay. That is the line. Clip before the jump, so it was so scuffed. Yeah, I saw you sort of bouncing in and around. Oh, don't want to eat that much dirt. Another note, you may have plans for a PC soon. You're going to start getting yourself on the GOAT leaderboard. You'll be top by May, yep, surely. Ooh, okay. That line's wrong, but the one before it was right. Alright, getting some lines right and cooking some of the other ones up. Honestly, if I get a PC, I'll be limited for time on it, so 50-50 if I getting one still. How limited? You're on here a lot. Hey Bones, thank you, mate. Stig up, stig up, stig up, stig up. Yeah, but I mean, you could. That's still plenty of time. This feels a bit more hunted. I'll start up a 2-minute timer. Refuse, Mr. Mean. If you want more, let me know, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I get that much. It's up to you. You couldn't get a clean run on that endurance life to save your life? Yeah, I saw the time set by Mahal. That seemed like a very solid time too. It was probably the right choice to leave it as a lobby map, even though no one got world record on it. It was a good map given that it was in the lobby for 3 days. By the way, if anyone does remember last stream where I said that we were getting close to another White Palace RPG, and the last time we hit one of those, it was awful. Just to prove that I'm a man of my word, and that I said it would be crap, but that I'd do it. Show you in a moment what I did. Couldn't even match copium? Oh, shit. It's a long map, though. I got... Pugged Finn about 4 times on world record? Well, I just did it on a PB. Yeah, the delay. Yeah. I mean, it was the right call, but they probably should have said it a lot earlier. There you go. I did it. It was shit. So, I started it and I was like, there ain't no way I'm streaming this shit. I don't even know what these numbers are. I have no idea. They're all over the place. 48, 80. Where's another one? 3184. $37.88. I have no idea. But 4470, 1932. I have no idea what they are. But yeah, clearly the mapper, thankfully, hunted his own map. But I'm happy to take second on first try. It was not fun. I would not recommend anyone plays it. The only thing I could think of is maybe it was a speed, like that you had to get for some of the transitions. But like some of the speeds are really random. Like 84. Okay. Like that's, I've barely started driving at that point if I'm going 84 speed. So why would you need to give me a speed that I need to be? Oh, I forgot. Cut. That's what I wanted to try. Okay. Gives you a free AT. That's the way you do it. Uh, 50. It had the it had 50 50 checkpoints. Initially, I was aiming for 1 minute per CP, and then I started realizing I was creeping way faster than that, so I ended up like 7 minutes faster than that, or something like that. Trying to slowly get better at the game by Jords. I don't know if you are seeing an improvement, but feel like you just fucked up labeling parts of the map. I don't know. It was weird, but the first one was weird too. So, hey, nice world record, great Skizapulse. Can't wait for TMGL. Well, one, TMGL doesn't really exist any longer, and two, I don't think I'm ever going to get that good, but we are improving. Hopefully at some point we'll be able to start competing with the guys and be able to go from there. No, it literally... Secret CP. Every CP and start contain a code forming a sentence once put together. Every code is a keyboard key for a letter or a special character. This is what it says. I'll copy it. I'll take a PB. I had to rebind an entire thing in a JSON file using those key codes. It was not a fun time. Yeah, I'm not going to go back into the map just to try to figure it out. Like, literally it's had 8 people finish it, right? So, yeah. It's not worth the effort. Though I'm happy with getting second in the world on my first try. Ice? Login. Ah, let's see. Could be worse. The message could be I'm making a 3D map. A third map? I'm making a third map. I don't think they did, though. Thankfully. Oh, it's ice. Mm-hmm. You mean the one from 3 to 4? Bruh, bro? That's the one you're talking about, or was there another one? Yeah, no, dropping down and getting the 180 felt pretty good. Lisa Loeb. Forgot this was in my playlist. Why does he? Oh, because he went back and played every map that has a ice tag at one point. So Welto at one point went, "Oh, I need this many more maps to get like a nice place on the leaderboard. Wait, I pre-hunted everything I'm good at. I'm in trouble." Tan Panda, do you want more time, or is 120 okay? Okay. I feel like there's some good chunk of times that Walter will be able to go, "Oh, I didn't hunt this map for very long. I could probably come back in and get a much better time." Yep, sweet, I'll join in. Oh, I get up. That was a good PB too. I know I'm still not good at playing ice, but I feel like I'm much better than I used to be. Better than Doogie? No, I'm not bigger than Doogie. Doogie's pretty good. Gonna go beat this. Won't take 30 minutes. Good luck, bro. This don't mean much, but we used to be equal in ice. Now I consider you better. Not much, but better. 100%. Oh, thank you very much, Congley. Yeah, not much better, but I am getting there slowly but surely. Thank you for the compliment, I think. AT? We take a free AT. First try. Generally, after watching Doogie struggling last night, I'd be keen to watch you two head to head on a... Oh, yeah. He is, Doogie is a very good player, I think. He's definitely better than I am. But, he does have certain skill sets that he's very good at. Oh, thank you very much, mate. I mean, if I play this many maps, you'd hope I'm slowly getting better, right? He'd beat me in every style, don't get me wrong. Yeah, no, he would. 100% no way you aren't with the mindset you approach the game. What do you mean by that out of curiosity, Conley? I'm intrigued. This reminds me of, I'm fairly sure it's not the same song. Got it bad, got it bad, got it bad. Teacher, yeah. Same groove. That one. It's the same groove, right? Nice, get the boss. Well, there's just a sheer will to play all maps, no matter the style, no frustration. Not usually. Takes the mindset for the grind set. Yeah. Plus, you have players who are here who teach you, and you're willing. Yeah, I do. I definitely do try to listen to people when they give me advice. Probably the hardest thing is when people give me advice and I can't seem to replicate it, but I try. Probably the biggest thing that I don't do yet is, and I'm not sure most people realize it, but I can't hear gears 95% of the time while I'm driving because of music. But It's not a compromise that I don't want to get. I don't want to give it up yet because I like streaming the music and listening along with you, and so it makes listening for gears and all that sort of stuff really hard. But for the meantime, I'm okay with that. Just blame it on age. I'm deaf. Yeah, nah. Raid day to get today? What do you mean? I haven't had a raid yet. I can't hear gears even with no music, so I don't blame you. But g'day, Xanavel. Oh, you mean WoW raid? Okay. You just watch the little gear overlay, see where you're dropping it. Do you have an extra overlay for it, or do you just have the one that's like popping up out of your car that some people have on either side? Okay, there ain't no way you're gonna make that. Huh. You have only the gear part of it? Okay. A satisfying bonk. Okay. Just jump to finish? That's a long way, bro. Just on top? Okay, I have a look. I got the teacher. It's actually quite different from the last song now that I hear both of them one after the other. But it really did remind me of Hot for Teacher. No, it really doesn't. You got it? Nice, grats. You doubt he handled it much? Yeah, I suspect most of these Welto would, because most of them he wouldn't have had to have, because of changes to ice. He's just the one person who's been willing to do it. Oh, that was unlucky, because that was pretty close. Great Scatterballs. Yeah, I mean, even on the world record that I got, where it was radically different route when I got it on the engine off no steer map, you can see people have started to like follow the same route, and suddenly the differences between what I did and what other people are now doing has dropped. The one that you mean, you still have it? Are you talking about the one that I'm talking about? Yes, I do. That one's pretty hard to get to. They're about getting a drink. Pyre 5090? Yeah, don't do that. That's a weird line. Yeah, 100%. Once there's more 50s out there, you buy a 40. Oh, come on. Have you heard Impulse Voices yet by Pliny? I'm not sure I've requested that one. I'm not sure either, Conley, to be honest. Maybe? There's some Pliny on my playlist. It's sleep time. Alright, see you later, love pencils. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. $29.3. Okay, 120. Well, 4070 Ti is what I have. By George, they were very good. 4070 Ti are pretty great. They'll run pretty much anything you want. Ah. Yeah, no rush. I threw it on that end there. The fuck? Four, five, 58844. Oh, you can't join it. It's hidden. What was the plugin that allowed you to do that? Gee, what? Let's just do it this way. Holy. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna do this. If someone gets it, great. If we don't in 5 minutes, we're moving on another way. Plan on doing a 5-hour oval map tomorrow. 1,000 laps. In Trackmania? Because if it's 1,000 laps, it won't be actually be 5,000 laps. It won't be 5,000 laps. It'll be 500 and... It'll be 500 and something laps. Trackmania doesn't allow you to go all the way to 1,000. The world record is 4 hours and 48 minutes. Yeah, it'll be like 500 and something laps. Yeah. You don't get my point, Congley. The game doesn't allow you to go that many laps in. Even if it says it's 999, you will stop at 500 and something. Yeah, it's 512, I think. I think it's definitely a I think it is binary related. Give me a second. It stopped before that? Okay. I do know that it's a lot, but you literally get to a particular point where it just won't go any further. Because I finished a map that was labeled as 1,000 laps, and it didn't get there either. But it stopped well before. Hey, Sue Wills. Been giving you back. Oh, Bones got a plastic bounce, it just went the wrong way. I have a feeling Bones is going to favourite it. This grass is nice to look at. Oh, the one that I did by George was one of those loops with up booster down, and you just went like loops like this. And the only thing was that you slowly moved left to right so you could fly out, and it had a couple of poles, so it wasn't like perfectly free. But when you get that fast and you're just doing a loop over and over and over and over and like this, you do find the car does actually start to drift left and right a little bit, so you have to correct all the time. But it was literally like a 3-second lap. But it was a good way to go insane. You like the Indian, yeah. Not surprised. "38-second Bob lap." It's Bob though, why are you wanting to do that to yourself? Won't it be like impossible to beat the old times? It must be done, okay. AT. You off, Tan Panda? Weird. It might not be loading. Oh, there it goes. Nice, Mr. Meat. Mama, we all gonna die. Oh, okay. You're gonna be chilling for a bit then, bitch? Yeah, all good. Just gonna do a bit of lurking. Yeah. Sweet as. I'm glad you could come and play for a few maps though. Oh, okay. An 18 or sub 18 is doable by me, but I have to get the right run for it. But not much more than that. Tower escape. Holy. Don't you just try and not go in the first place? Yeah, I think we might be. It's very small though. Mm-hmm. Yep, maybe it's you. History so strong. take a silver at this point. I think we just set a 120. If you want to hunt this, feel free to favorite it. AT. I don't think you're going to get there, mate. And at least you're talking about like driving off here. Because you don't get there. Sit on a sick population. Slow-mo ended your career? Yeah. Nürburgring? No, Spa Frankenshop. I couldn't see the that particular tune. That's it there. Though it doesn't look like that. Oh, it's 5 laps. I just noticed. Custom stadium block. Holy Bjorn. Paying forward the gift they got from Toby to the community. Thank you very much, bro. Cheers, mate. You distracted me. I went into a wall. 10 gift subs. Holy. I see Viru in there. That's probably the only name that I recognize out of the 10 that got it. But, still, man, nice. Thank you so much. Beyond one to the by George as well. Oh, cheers. And some biddies. Panda, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, everybody. I think by George just wanted to say, just enjoy dodging. Definitely can't now. But yeah, thank you very much, both of you. You're usually really good at dodging, not when they specifically do it. Oh shit. You're out here trying to collect hyper modes? Yeah, nice. Holy shit, it's level 4? Holy. Thank you. You do have a few of them. Sorry to those of you who are a bit ahead of me on the map. I'm on lap 2. I had a big bonk while getting distracted by people doing amazing stuff in my stream. So yeah, I will catch up. Oh, Bjorn! Bro! Far out. Cheers, mate. Thanatoros. And we got some names here. I don't recognize Taco. Gee, that's a whole lot of names I don't recognize. That's, hopefully that'll pull some of them out of the woodwork. Thanks, bro. You legend, you. Do you rig one? What do you mean? Oh, fuck! Conley getting in on the action. Jesus! Thank you so much, guys. Oh! Scheiße! Wait, is Alcon in the list? You guys are insane. Oh, it's the fake Alcon. Okay. We're on lap 3, by the way. I'm trying to pay attention to the track, but also looking at stream. Holy fuck. No, you're going to play your maps in the future as well spent. Oh, yeah, but when I get to them, I'll enjoy them, bro. I might not always enjoy them, but I'll give them my best. Is this like pre-tax? Oh shit! Yeah, no. It's the way I can't get mad at Beyond Maps any longer, folks. But I only hear super positive things when the mats come up. I love it, Bjorn. I love it. I love it. I love it. Holy shit! Bjorn, bro, don't go broke trying to get me subs, mate. But holy shit, thank you so much. I have to look at some of these names in a moment when I get a chance, so we can see people that I recognise have got a subby. Far out. Tier 10. Read them all? Yeah, no, won't do that. Fargo Lago? That is the name. Okay. Lap 5. Keep it going, chat. Oh, don't encourage Bjorn. He's spent too much of his pay already. Thank the Danish state for paying me to sitting on my ass. Yeah, thank you to the state. Okay, last lap, and then I'll be able to read. One push-up for each sub. Do you want me to die? CP7. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. I don't know what my last record is. What is my last record? Broken Rear, you gotta run, bro. We'll move you on. Alright, let's have a look. Duck Wonder, that's a name. OCD regular. Oh, 69 pixels. He's a good guy. Benedict, also good. Call Me Crazy Cat. Blitz Dongit. Spacebar. Is it Gold's TM? Eucalyptus Enjoyer. That sounds like an Aussie. Glucom. Nice. Harley Quinn High. Thapple. Banana Power. Mechanical Snail. That's a good name. Ray Cutie. Lepang is Scheiter Hausfin Osmoney. And one to Conley. Another 5 leper. Welcome to Rolling in the Deep by a guy in Mongol. But yeah, Bjorn, thanks so much, bro. That's insane. Holy shit! Another one! Fuck! Oh! Another 20! Parky, Welto, Tulio, Juju Master, Maximus, Spider, Drifty. Kata, okay, you hit a whole lot of names then. Gazapop's on the world record. Oh, Bjorn, I'm slightly overwhelmed. I don't know what to say any longer, bro. But just cheers, mate. And you know, if you ever get to this other side of the world, that you've got a bed that you can come and hang in and share some beers over the side of the world. By that I mean guest bed, not that one. Yeah. Because I know where by George would go with it. Say thank you, my child. Yeah, I've done it. Cheers, mate. We're gonna have this going for a while, by the way. That's a lot of gift subbies. Holy! Setting a new setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. Okay, so you hit the new record. Thank you so much. This is more subs than we've ever had in one session ever before. So, oh, you're a legend, but Bjorn. What will I do now? I no longer see 2 ads from 2 different internet providers because barely any kind of company advertises on Netherlands Twitch. You don't even see Subaru ads. Mikael, Blonde, Damn Light, Crossards, Tan Panda, Goosey, Falconer. Oh, bruh. Nearly at 12? Nearly at 12. Jesus. Hey Maria, forgive me. Sorry, I'm slightly overwhelmed at the moment. If you can see what's going on with the hype train, Bjorn is going nuts. Yeah, holy hype train. Far out, man. Thank you so much. Bonk. You're also done this month? Yeah, don't do any more this month. That's enough. The president of the Prime Minister of New Zealand just called the president of DK to thank for the huge financial boost. Oh shit! Not wrong. That's insane. Does this go into your tax rebates for donations, Bjorn? Because it should. No? Ah. Charity for the old. Surely. Government pays you to sit on your ass. How long is it until you get well, bro? I know you you had like damage to your hands and stuff, didn't you? Oh, click on the hype chest. Collect your emotes, folks. If you're you've got into that hype train and you're getting an emote, click on it. That's a pretty high emote. You'll quite a high chain. You'll get a new emote for that. thank you so much, bro. That's insane, and you pretty much created and ran that one yourself. Thank you so much, Bjorn. $43.9. If I were in a job, you'd get more. Jesus. Bjorn, what ID is your first map, out of curiosity? Yeah, what ID is your first map? And TMX. I hope you see 666. Oh shit. You called a map 666? But Bjorn's first is in 166k? Holy. Slylock, Burly Pog, ME, the whole Danish community. They all call Bjorn maps but like them driver hard. Huh? We'll get there in about 5 years. Yeah, we'll see. I got that one. You like the show? I like to entertain where I can. It's supposedly possible. Well, yep, Gazapulse got it. Try jumping further. Yeah, that seems like a good choice. Well, Bjorn, by the time I hit the last, the next game will hopefully be out, and we'll start doing that too. What, next game? Well, yeah, I suppose that's fair. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but... Hey, Goosey. Has the new Assassin's Creed even come out? You gonna be? See ya. All right. See you later, bro. Holy shit. One above Gaza? Yeah, but not for long, surely. When he's good at the game. Like today, you mean? Feel like it was yesterday. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. This hype train is still going. Actually, I have to have a look. Who is it saying at the moment? Fajo Gallo. That might be. Oh, yeah, we might be going for a while because that. Well, I remember reading that one out. You would contribute by your primary news on the 7th? No pressure, Denty. None at all. Why would you cancel your debit card? Out of curiosity, because credit card, you're spending your own money. Well, a credit card you're not. Debit card you are. So a debit card is just a better FPOS card. Oh, okay. Can I be trusted to with access to online payments? I mean, I feel you, but... I've got I did 3 purchases of vinyls in one night, and they're coming from all around the world. So I'm gonna have one vinyl showing up at a time for the next probably 3 months. So we're good with vinyl purchases for a while because I'll be able to just listen to the new thing for a wee while because it'll just keep changing. Completely unintended, by the way. Wicked. Oh, yep, second in the lobby. Jump from 7 to 6. Really? Reminds me of your AliExpress shopping days, ordering like 20 things, waiting 3 months for it all to slowly appear, and 9 months later on remembering an item that never showed up. Yeah. Conley, I ordered a lot of more modern stuff for a start, but definitely there's some more like classic metal, classic rock that I should probably pick up at some point, but don't feel like obliged at all, bro. Like that, I would be 100% paying you. Oh, Falconer, did you get hit? Nice. You guys are gonna hear that. Come on, come on, come on. A little bit longer yet. Keyboard only? On this or the next map? Well, 16 seconds, next map. You don't think you hear the sub notifications? I definitely am. Okay. Keyboard. Oh, what? Okay. Keyboard, why are you going slow? You inherited some records, is what you're saying. Inherited, pillaged, same thing. Yeah, surely. I feel so alive. I would say send me a list of what you got, Conley, and I could go through it, but it sounds like you might have a bit more than a list. So I don't know what we do. If they're organised somehow, then it's probably doable, yeah. If that's just a random pile of records, he's in trouble. It's alphabetical. Okay. Holy shit. I'm streaming? Or holy shit, something else? You started stress studying for your test today and I actually think you cooked? Well, you think you got a good run? Nice. Grace, bro. Feel so alive. Had it in 10 minutes early and I didn't feel confident at all going into it, but I feel pretty damn good now. Okay. I mean, actually, I should probably ask my old man. What time is it? It's 9:20. It's alright. Dad will be going, why the hell is Keith up at midnight? I can send him a message. Thought I was going to struggle to pass, and while I don't want to jinx myself, I think I could have got at least 80 to 90%. Nice. Denty, did you see my turntable set up in the Discord, by the way? I'm pretty chuffed. It seems nice. Yeah, the sound's not bad. I have got an ex-student coming in to set up a PowerPoint at a different part of the living area, so I can have the turntable all in a nice location by itself with like LPs beside it. But for the meantime, it's in front of the TV, so that will change. But for now, until I get new PowerPoints, I can't do that. So, oh, my dad immediately replied. By the way, what's a BTW? By the way, Yeah, the old man's going, what the hell is he talking about? Looks good? Yeah, and I'm happy with it. It's a limited collection for now. I listened to Meteora by Linkin Park, the new Leprous album today. What else did I listen to? Sleep Token's new album. I'm waiting on the two Cure albums to come in. So there's some stuff coming, but yeah, it's still a work in progress. Mastodon. So are you meaning LP Records? Two Cure albums, yeah, I'm getting the latest one and Disintegration. Hopefully the Cure ones are here by the end of the week. I hope so too. They're I've ordered them through the local record store, so if they get back to me and say we can't find them, I know that one of the albums is available in the local mall. So I've ordered it through the local LP store because I want to you know, support the local. But if they fail, I know where a copy is anyway. And more than one copy, so it won't run out. Friday, I'm in love. I see what you did there. You cannot bring yourself to change it. Yeah, bring it. Just keep putting it back in the same place. How many LPs are we talking about, Connolly? How many do you have? That view is amazing. Yeah. It's not the sea, by the way. That's a lake. Between 900 to 1,000? Holy. Big lake? Yeah, it's Lake Rotorua. If you look in the background of the lake, you'll actually see a volcano on the horizon. Oh, nice PB. This is your father's collection? He added quite a bit, that's why he cannot change the order. Yeah, no fear. Well, you're in luck. We have a player, but it needs connection to something. We have Jim, Barbs, Pops, and Rays. Most of the inherited ones are pretty shit. My grandfather's. Oh no. He's gonna give me some stuff from like 1940s, and I'll be like, oh shit, well this goes in the dump. Engelbert Humperdinck, yeah. I know my old man has a Smoke on the Water Deep Purple. So I know there's some good stuff in there. I know there's also some really bad stuff. I think he has Fleetwood Mac the Chain on LP. That's a good one. Been alright so far. Nothing too degen, Tyler. Yeah, nice time on that map. Getting into the top 5 is a good run, Mahal. I'm always dubious about buying secondhand LPs though, because the chances of getting an getting an LP where like every second like song goes and you lose half the song is pretty high. Next time you're over, you can go through ours and possibly tell us how to set ours up. Deal. Whoever buys only new... Oh, well, I don't want to, but, like, at the moment, it's new records. Because I'm buying, new stuff at the moment. New albums are very much easier to acquire. But I do have to look, like, I've got I sent a request to, I sent a invite, request is the wrong word, an invite to one of my colleagues and their partner to come for dinner one night, because he's also like a music metalhead, but he'll be like, he'll have all of the old school metal, he'll have Iron Maiden and, you know, Smashing Pumpkins, and he'll be much more mainstream. So I've said we should have a night where he comes, brings some takeaways, brings some beers, and we listen to music. And so that's the deal. We've got a night coming up at some point where he comes with his missus and hangs out. They both work at school. He printed like 100 on tree rings or something? Really? 1,000, sorry. I don't know why my sarcasm meter wasn't going off for you. Like, yeah, it's Tyler. That's the guy with all the badges on the jacket? Exactly. Yeah, he's the metalhead who has everything. He's got a jacket which just... Actually, it's his third jacket. He literally just, every time he gets a record or whatever, he tries to get a new badge. Good bugger. Gotta finish. Congratulations. I think most of my music he'd probably look at and go, I don't understand it. I don't get it. Like, why do they do that? Like, he's much more traditional in his metal tastes. But that's okay. Maybe he'll have a couple of bands that by the end of a night of listening to music that he'll go, I like that one. I did tell him about the new Cure album, and he came back to me and said I can't stop listening to it now. So he does like good music. It's just much more traditional metal. The boom bop metal? Yeah, he is a little bit older than me. Not a lot older, but he is older. That flip with going left does feel faster, but it's so much harder to get the follow up. I think we might be very, very close to finishing April, by the way, at the moment. What's this one? My dirt practice map. 30th of April still. Okay. It mustn't have practiced very much. Actually, that's not the most Metallica without being Metallica. Give me a second. Gotta scroll back a bit. This one here. .7. Okay. 5 minutes. We'll just watch Maximus momentarily as I go get a drink. Be right back, folks. And watch this. Oh, actually, I don't need it. There's a second glass in here. Never mind. I forgot. It's not empty. Finger Zerval, welcome in, mate. Oh, look at that 60 outside dirt line by Maximus, which I wasn't doing. Go Tor? What? Oh shit. Are you sure it's called the customer? What is it? Maybe the cleansing? Kodor sounds pretty dank. Oh shit. Put whitewashed? Okay. Done. Automod's only purpose is the channel is to watch by George. 95% of the time, you're not wrong. That's because it's by me, I think. Because it's posted by me, by George. I don't know if there's any other reason. '11th place and 27th in the world. Oh, Sir Will's come to join us. Nice. I hope you don't get turned off too much by us moving through maps a little bit quicker than you typically would, Sir Will's. Don't ever have an ABR open for you? They ruined Parkway Drive for you that day? I went from... What did I go from? I went from... What is it called? Shit. Why is it escaping me at the moment? Yeah, we had My Chemical Romance, followed by a band that I didn't care for, then followed by Slipknot, and then followed by System of a Down. And My Chemical Romance, which I didn't like until that point, and Slipknot destroyed. And I didn't like Slipknot either, to be fair. And then System of a Down came out, and I was really looking forward to seeing System of a Down, and they were shit. But we just had My Chemical Romance and Slipknot play, so I think it was a pretty hard act to follow. I don't know. Like System of a Down relies on the harmonies between Serge Tankian and the rest of System of a Down to play well and go well, and the harmonies were like massively off live. They sounded awful, like absolutely crap. And I was like, this isn't enjoyable. I hate this. Which was so unfortunate because I actually do really like System of a Down, and I wish they were still out there making music, but they were so forgettable live. Get a PS5 or a PS... Yeah, get a PC. A PC can be upgraded. A PS5 or an Xbox requires you to buy a new system. Oh, way too early. Actually, what are our times? 46, 120. An anime waifu desktop overlay app today on your PC. Can't do that on Xbox. He's not wrong. I hate that he's not wrong, but he's not wrong. Fuck. Yeah, I heard about that a few times. Was there a little bit of pooage? Because if it's not a good, it's not a good jump scare unless there's a bit of pooage. Mr. Mean. Yeah, no, the jump scare that makes you go for is a scary one. Okay, we're there. There's a whole lot of maps coming up, which are very much we've actually played them, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens in the next couple of hours in terms of like map IDs and where we jump on this list. Loso needs to be nerfed. Yeah, he's pretty quick. Here's the Metallica that I said is not Metallica, but it's the closest you'll hear to Metallica. This is Metallica? No, it's not. It's Trivium. Their whole album, they made an album intentionally to make it sound like Metallica. And the fans said that they did too good a job because it didn't sound like them any longer. Don't lie. It sounds so much like Metallica. Is there an alternate finish there? Feels like there must be. No. Just one. But yeah, if you want to hear a Metallica album by a band that's not actually Metallica, this is probably like the best example I've ever heard. They this album sounds like Metallica the entire way through, and it's not Metallica. Yeah, I mean, this is the least Trivium album, unironically, because they sound like Metallica rather than Trivium throughout it. But I hear what you're saying, but it's Metallica. Yeah. I actually owned this album back in the day, and it's not actually in the playlist at the moment. Do people like this? Would you like to hear more of this album? Meh? Yeah. It's Metallica. You wouldn't mind? All right, just remind me occasionally, Maria, and I'll chuck the odd one into the playlist for you, maybe into the queue rather than the playlist, and you can tell me whether you like them. That ending's a bit sus. If I don't want Metallica, I also don't want a band that sounds like them. You'll notice, by George, there's not actually a large amount of Metallica in my playlist. I used to like them a lot more than I do now, and as a result, they've slowly disappeared from my playlist. Other than like some of the mainstays, and S&M is a banger of an album. Honestly, like S&M is pretty much my go-to for Metallica. That's the one album that I will pretty much always like because it's Metallica plus orchestra. Yeah, is it called One? I see how you added a capital to that. Oh, what am I doing? That end is a bit scuffed. Tyler, do you know anything about how to change bit goals? Because at the moment, the only way I can do a bit goal is 0 to 1,000, and if I hit 1,000, I have to do a 0 to 1,000 again. Like, I'd like to do a 1,000 to 2,000, like every other sub goal, but it doesn't look like you can. You know how to do follow and sub goals? Yeah. Yeah, bit goals seem to work differently, bro, and I don't know why. Never try to do a bit one? Yeah. No, yeah, but Walto, if I hit the 1,000, it will just automatically default to starting a new one that starts at 0 again. Yeah, and I don't know how to adjust it. Because it's sort of nice to have like a running tally one. Like we have, thanks to Bjarn, we've destroyed the sub goal today. And it's sort of weird because the next sub goal will say, oh, let's do like 200. And what will happen is, as soon as all the gifts start going off, you have to do a 0 to 50 or something. But, yeah. Bit goals don't work the same at all. You can have a look on your side. What are you going to look on your side? Add goals? Okay. You did use this website for a while, yeah, I know you did. Before you just started to troll. Oh, goat whore. I might skip this, we'll see. Holy. Yeah, I mean I can do gold commands. But for if you reach your bit goal, so say you get to 1,000, no one please don't give 900 bits. By the way, I don't want you to. That's too much. But like, if someone comes in and randomly does it, and you get to 1,000, you reach your goal, and all I can find is a reset. I can't see any way to just like do a continuation. Yeah, it's $9. It's too much money. You can change the max. You can, but if you hit it, you did, Tyler. I think you forgot about it too. I think you might have been quite drunk when you did it. You might have put one more zero in it than you meant to. I don't know. $9 can't even buy a burrito. Not these days, that's for sure. But I still don't want people to spend it while I'm talking about it, just to spite me. Uh, 120. So what you mean is, unlike the other goals, which are constant for the month, if you hit the... Yeah, so say at the moment, if I hit... at the moment I've hit 165 of 80, right? At the end of the stream, it's going to create a new sub goal, and it will be 165, 200, say. Or if I hit 2,100 followers, it'll say 2,200. If you hit 1,000 bits, it will say... start a new sub goal for bits, and it'll say 0 to 1,000 or 0 to 3,000 or whatever, but you start at 0 again, and that's weird. Yes, I was cooked. Yeah, thank you again, bro. Oh, PB. I remember because you said you earned fuck all as a teacher, and I just had a good month on Twitch. I still earn fuck all as a teacher, but that's part of the choice of being a teacher, right? Funny how we gifted 92 subs with 30 viewers, and they just went to offline viewers who are not in the stream. It is a little shit. I think part of the algorithm for gift subbing is that they typically give it to people who haven't had a gift sub in the channel first. I reckon if you're new to a channel and you typically get a gift sub pretty early whenever these gift subs go through, and then it's quite hard to get a gift sub again. But like I know, like today I had a gift sub to Carlberg, and I've had a gift sub to Carlberg again, so it can roll over. But it definitely, if you've never had a gift sub before, they definitely have an algorithm where you're more likely. Excuse me, you're more likely to get a gift sub if you've never had one before on the channel. So it'll roll through and hit those people first. We're going, Cora. There should be a choice, Bones. I do agree with that, but it should I honestly think there should be a choice somewhere for the Twitch streamer, which is loyalty versus new. And those who are most loyal should get first. I honestly think I'd tick that. where those who hang out the most and talk the most and do the most get it. But oh yeah, by 1,000. Nice, Cora. Super clean. Into the water, okay. But you've got dirt to follow it up so you can get your wheels dry. Okay. Ah, direct. Okay, I didn't see that. One. Hey. Thank you for the 1 cent. Yeah, I missed that you could do that. So that's a nice find. Very nice run, Cora. Yeah, and 2 cents. Welter world record. One American cent? I think it is. I'm not sure though. It used to be not much difference, but American dollars to New Zealand dollars is quite different now. But with Trump in charge, I suspect that the difference between an American dollar and New Zealand dollar might change a bit again. I suspect so, yeah. Or at least business confidence. Hey, thanks, Excentrival. Three and a half thousand viewers. Jeepers. What are you doing? World record. Grats. Come and stop. Bones, and this is not me being trying to be political or anything, but the Ku Klux Klan as an entity, I thought they'd sort of basically disappeared. I'm not so sure after the recent events with Trump and Elon Musk. I mean, we've had Elon Musk do the salute to Trump. And then we had a plane crash, and Trump blames it on diversity. Are they clanners? They could be clanners. Both of them. Trump's a grand wizard. Oh, well, the clan's stuffed then, if that's okay. They barely exist? Yeah, they're just hidden. Maybe they're part of QNR, or QR, or whatever the hell they are. But doing Nazi salutes and saying my heart goes out to you? Yeah, nah. Elon knew what he was doing too, 100%. But between what he did with Path of Exile 2 and the Nazi salute, I have zero faith in that man any longer. Finish version 2. Where are we going? Where is the finish? Oh, okay. Your state government has been removing diversity and equality laws? Yeah. It's not a good time to live in the States, I don't think. I gotta finish. It's not last. 120. Unless you're a white male with money. Well, I'm a white male, but I don't think that means very much these days. Where I live, anyway. Are there more finishes? Nah, it's doing weird shit. Okay. Indiana is near the bottom now, it feels. I mean, I'm not a hugely political person, but I am a little bit worried about the direction the world's been going the last 10 years. There's definitely a shifting in terms of which direction the world's going, and I'm not sure it's a positive one. So, we'll see. We're doomed? Yeah. What are people doing? They're trying to hit the block and bounce over the block. Oh, it's an ice block. Yeah, you probably can. Don't worry, Elon Musk will take us to Mars. The only thing I'll say about that is it's not going to be Elon Musk. It'll be whoever Elon Musk pays. It's definitely not going to be Elon. It'll be the people that actually do the work in that place. Because he sure as hell ain't. By the way, Bones, this is your map, right? It's got an ice pipe at the end. You gotta cross the ice pipe. It's 100% yours. It's just a really long start with no checkpoints. This looks like a great map. Yep. With no checkpoints to just not even practice it. You just gotta go and you gotta get it right. First try. Ugh. Ugh. We have well, it's not. This is bringing the politics closer to New Zealand. We have what's called food for schools, where recently there's been a policy come through which has changed the budgeting and the funding for food for schools, and this year the funding has gone from $8 to $9 per kid to $3 per kid, which the $3 includes staff, transport, produce. Am I missing anything else? Probably other stuff. Heating. So I don't know what the $3 is going to be able to make, because I can't make a meal for $3. So I think I'm going to be starting to take my own food to school, rather than trying to eat what they're going to send us, because it's going to be shit. Yeah, lobby change. Oh, okay. That's just because it's that lobby. I'm like, wait, it's already there? 5888. Speaking of beer, last night By George was being... I heard that By George was being a menace. What the hell did By George get up to? It's all Lakana's fault for not streaming and releasing him. I mean, it was a 40th birthday party. That was a very legitimate reason to not stream for a night. Yeah, but it's... Okay. Mahal, I want you to open a Google website or a web page and convert $3 New Zealand into $3 European, and you might have a new sense of how bad it is. Alright, can't skip and can't inadvertently give up. 33 sec? What the hell is a sec? Swedish kron? Ah, okay. You must have very valuable money if you can get three Swedish kron to make a meal. To face with a man who saw the world. $30 checkpoints. Where are we going? Yeah, $3 New Zealand doesn't go very far. You're not even American. Of course you got a voice. You decided you want a voice on it. Ooh, okay. It's fun when you're on the outside looking in. It's not fun when you're in the country, probably. Can confirm it's not fun. Yeah. What I'm wondering about, and this is a very different sidestep of Trump stuff, but I wonder if the US insurance companies are going to go defunct from the LA fires. That's a shitload of money in houses that's gone up in fire. I don't think they're going to be able to cover it. I reckon there's going to be a whole lot of houses that won't be able to be covered. Russian politics not fun everywhere. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Well, that's what I mean, Gio. I actually think there's going to be a few companies that go, yeah, we aren't covering that. We're going to go bankrupt because that's a lot of money. I can't make this. Holy. Broken reel. This CP is a pain. I almost feel like we go and start this again. Just to get a better run up for this particular checkpoint. Yeah, no, I'm going to do that actually. Give up is that. That? Ah, okay, I do have it bound. I'm falling. You can go around? Okay. Well, if I get back there and it's still shit, I'll go around. Why is map info not working, by the way? And how did I turn that on? How did I turn on the net ping? What's the button that does that? Is it one of these? No. I don't know. I don't remember what button that was. It's the key. Nope. You'll be fine on $3 New Zealand. No, I won't be fine. It'll be shit. But I might take a photo of some of them as they come in, just so you can have a look. But I think they're going to be awful. I want to get rid of that. I just don't know how to. It's not that, because I have that as my give up, and it's not removing it. So I've got that in the corner, frame rate and everything else. And I don't know how to get rid of it. Analyzer, page up. No. Well, maybe. Ah, okay, thank you. No, it's the slash button. When you're not here. What do you have next to your 0? Minus? Yeah, it's minus and underscore, right? And then equals and plus. Yeah, but I was thinking you were talking about the one on the keypad bones. Oh, I said slash? Oh, yeah. No, not forward slash or backslash. Backslash is underneath the backspace key, and then forward slash is beside the right shift. You don't have a numpad? Ah. Okay, can we go around this? Because this is shit. Maybe. How did I get it twice but not... I don't know. To the right after the quarter pipe to skip the whole water jump. Oh, go around the side of it. But you might not have enough CP for the next one. Enough speed for the next CP. Oh, shit. If that's the case, though, that means it's a shit RPG. Oh, I don't know what I did. To get this jump in the past, because I'm not getting it now. One side or the other. Not even close. Cause you're not here. Gonna be packing a bit for a snowboard trip tomorrow? Ooh, nice. Jealous. Okay, we are not going to try the jump. I'm just going to try the thing that I think I saw and try to go for that. 10 miles to talk to. Mm-hmm. You might have a bit of snow here. Ooh. Okay, it's really warm here last week or so. It's the first real warm days we've had for January, to be fair. We had some really average weather for January with a whole lot of wind. But the last week or so has been real warm, which makes me a little bit nervous about the start of school. Because we might have some really cooked kids. Okay, I'm not getting this. The rest of the map is quite easy after this part. Okay. Fingers crossed, eh? Because this grass quarter pipe is shit. Oh, make it, yes! Now, can I make this? Oh, I can, but just... Yeah, Matt, they look the same color. Huh? Is that 6 there? Yes. Okay. Oh, you can't go around it. Okay. No, you can't go that way. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, surely. Oh, it's an interesting jump. It's not a full release. It's not a. It's a bit of a release. Okay. Huh. How's that not good? There we go. I'll take it. Yep, definitely by Jaws. Wait, there's an engine off here. I missed it. Just chose to drive. Yep, definitely. No, bro. It's just nearly the end of April 2022. Doesn't mean we're stopping. Just means that we're nearly the end of a month. All good. Yeah, we aren't stopping. Oh nah. Yes. Go. Yes. Nice. Wait, can you just go that way? That feels like it'd be much easier. Maybe. The rest home rules and be in bed by 6:30 p.m. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. That's way too far. Have to stream now. EU is waking up. Yep. Huh? No, I don't think so. It didn't work. Well, watch Xclurion, because he's trying it. So if he gets it, that's the way we go. Nope, that's still going. This map had a 10-minute world record? Yeah, no, but that doesn't mean much. The last one? No. Oh, maybe. Recently played. No. Oh, that corner's awful. Trying to get that with speed, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because it throws you out so easily. You made it from the ground on the right? Oh, you're doing this. You mean this part, which Xclurion's doing? Alright, we'll give it a go. Hey, Jingo. Maybe slightly slower and hit the tree. I find it interesting how many people watch TM but don't play. I mean, there's a big learning curve, so possibly that. Also, there's a sub. Yeah, but the sub's cheap, so I don't get that either. Okay, you don't want to be too fast then. This is shit. Tree bounce. One of the cheapest subs you can get, so I don't mind. Also, you get to keep all the content you bought in the time. Yeah. Oh, I got it, and then I went off the back. Okay. Okay, well, we're getting on there. Now we just... It's a kite. Well, you don't pay for the sub either, so... I don't know. It's been a while since I paid. It's not super expensive, George. It's like a month of an MMO. Maybe 2 months of an MMO. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I hate this CP. Hey, miss, please. Vinga, vinga. And service, Vinky. Welcome in. Oh, can I please get a good bounce? That would be wonderful. How are we doing today? We're doing alright. I'm just molding a little bit of this RPG CP. But otherwise, yeah, wonderfully. Last week before heading back and having kids in front of me as a high school teacher. So, yeah, there is that. Maybe I just try to full send it. Maybe not. Think it's gonna be a long, long time. Oh my god, is there another way I can do this? I'm a rocket man. Probably not. That's penalty grass. It's too high. Hmm. That worked. Holy shit. What are these checkpoints? Morning jacket cover of, I don't think so. Okay, got it. Okay, that's it. No, we're going left. Then what? That's 12. That's 13. Where's 11? There. Huh? What? I'm bouncing off this to go to there? Oh god. G'day, Armor. No, I'm not bouncing, I'm just getting it. Okay. Oh, okay. 12. I don't actually know if we've ever played pretty much a full grass RPG ever before. I can't think of one. This might be the first. Did have a water bounce at the start, yeah, but I mean, it's still grass. There was that rail we spent 17 minutes on. Yes, too long. But we got there. Oh, that's a bad line for that. Yeah, it was 17 minutes of first tries. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe I should try this double respawn. It's not working much better. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Come on. Be kind to me, Trackmania. Nope. Oh, there's even a jump after this one. Alright, I've got to get... If I get here... Going around here... Jumping to the left. Good to know. Please? Please, map? Hocus pocus, you now have focus. I wish it worked that way. It might be bear o'clock just to get a little bit more relaxed. Because it's not working. It's a little unfortunate that the respawn has that little twitch to the right every single time I respawn. Yep. PB. Perfect day. I know, right? Ah, fuck. I'm starting to get frustrated, so I'm driving shittier lines. Because that's definitely the reason. Okay. the wall behind his monitor with various controllers embedded in it. Oh, yeah. I did tell you the other day that one of the maps recently where I think it was Armour's map where I went out to, while I was going getting a beer, I screamed, "Fuck!" To myself, away from the mic. Okay, tuning around and trying to gain speed. You remember that? Yeah. Oh, we heard it! Oh, shit. It's actually really weird. Invested some time on smooth steering? Probably. I like this, but I don't know if I like it that much, Tyler. Not quite, I don't think, what though. Unless it's back here. Generally dislike covers, and this one is no different. Yeah. Hey there, Hannah, for sure. La 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 la. Oh, magnet. Cool looking map. It's just tricky. What? What? In-game chat. Why am I not seeing in-game chat? It's disappeared. Yeah. Why does this magnet go left side at end? Why does that work? That's something. Close. Chat, there is underwater trail CPs coming. Oh god. I'm sorry, but you haven't seen Annoying yet? Yeah. Oh, Dan, I'm sure knew exactly the emotions I was feeling at the moment. Tree, help me, don't fail me. The hell is that plastic? Oh, come on. What the hell is this? I'm just gonna place a random plastic chunk in the ground. Oh no. You did that landing 5 times faster than any of us so far? Really? It's that bad? That magnet part took us all forever? Oh well, I'm catching up then, surely. Oh, this climb is shit though. This map looks so fun. Yep. Oh, at least I don't have to respawn at the moment. Hey Sammy, Vinga mate. We are currently trying not to mold too hard at this RPG. Oh, 16, thank fuck. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go get a beer. I need a beer and a bathroom break. Holy. One moment. Have good poop. Nah, it wasn't a poop. After CP16 it becomes a trial lap. I'm on CP16. You don't tell me that. Jesus. Okay. Nipple jump into quite a jump. Transfer, fall down into shit. Okay. Uh, 17 is what a hell all the way to 23. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun then. You gonna hyper grab up? That's what I'm trying. How do I get over the lip, though? Yes! Lacana will find a way. Bastard Matt. And then he might fail on the easy part. Okay, that's doable. I can do that. It's just figuring out how to get that last bit. That last little transition is a little bit weird. Am I stuck on the CP? Better not be. I am. Oh shit. Alright, PB. Gotta make dinner and go, bitch. Gonna look at trying to switch my Sunday morning shift for a night shift. It's better mentally. Yeah. You never want to see this map ever again. I have a feeling I'm gonna get to a certain checkpoint and just go, nah, I'm done, Cora. That's what I feel like on this map, but we'll see. Should I have fun? Thanks, mate. Okay. The fuck is this? What? What? You're fucking kidding. Thank God he gave up. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be time to go and play another map. I got to checkpoint 17. Marked as a trial? No, I think it's marked as RPG. Holy, a lot of chatting. Give me a second. RPG trial. Probably grass. Don't see the other tags. RPG trial, trial grass. But RPG trial can mean so much. The first time in your life you might sell drugs. Yep. The RPG tag seems sort of obsolete if you mark it as trial. I actually sort of agree with that. Inspect me if you want to see the last CPs. You're on 25. Alright, what I'll do is we're going to figure out what you have to do. So, and I'll catch up to Jingo. Go through this pipe, go around into here, over this pipe, and then you got to take a quick boot to go to 18. Then jump dings onto this, don't go off, jump to, that's 20, yeah, 19, here, then bounce 20, awfulness into more awfulness, into more awfulness, into why would you even map this, into 21. Okay. Into here, and to get to this point, go to the other side, jump. Yep, 22. Go all the way around the side of this thing, all the way to the end until you get to 23. Sure. Okay, jump. 25, 24. It's too early to surrender? No, it's not. That water section is awful. You what? You bounce up into a super turbo going the other way? Huh. Come around. 26. 27. 28. Oh yes, I see what Cora's going on about. Oh my god. Gia showing us how it's not done. Good try though. Oh, there's the finish. Can you show me 14 to 15? Where's the water? $13. 14's here. You jump onto this, and then you jump straight to here, and then you jump off this onto this, and you bounce on the water to go into here. 15 to 16. Catch this, jump to there, and then when you get to the straight up bit, you take the left hand side and it throws you, well, it threw me to here, and I caught a tree and then jumped into here. And then you've just got to take these plastic blocks carefully. But if you get the plastic blocks wrong, you won't typically turtle, and you'll be able to just keep trying. Okay, Jangbo, we're watching you. I'm done with this. This is shit. And the amount of gear grass issues I'm going to have is just too many. Good attempt though. I mean, I got to 17. I'm okay with that. It's probably going to be one of those I have to come back to at some point. In fact, let's open the text file. And it's what ID? Five 88888. Yes, the 5 quadruple eights. 58888. Grass trial. And I'll actually put grass / water trial pain in brackets. Yeah, most of the CPs were unrespawnable after if you didn't have speed carry on speed, Maho. The early ones at least. Come on, Jambo, let's watch a finish. You got this, bro. It's pure luck that I made it through all of them. I mean, it's not pure luck. But, yeah, it wasn't much fun. You bounce off the 18 platform twice now. And even if I make it, my reward is even more shit water trial. Oh, yeah, you see why I stopped. He's on 28 of 30 at the moment. You can see it down here though, Welto. This is all the CPs for the people at the bottom corner. Jangbo's on 28, Mr. Pazzi is on 28, Jir is on 28, Urzor is on 19, Broken Reel's on 18, Sammy's on 15, Hard Knocks is on 18, I stopped at 17, and Qualifiers sitting at 0 going, oh shit. Holy speed chick? Yep. This is actually the CP that I saw people doing and going, yeah, this is the one I won't be able to do. Not the water stuff. I saw this, and the fact that when Cora said it, I was like, hey, he got it. Nice. I won't be able to do this. Now the question is 0. As in the end. Is he gonna get the end with it should be alright. Surely it's free. Thank you for flying. Be sure to follow Okins on Twitch. I don't know if I will be because it's not even called Twitch any longer. But Grats Jangvo. Holy. Good to give up. Good decision to give up for now. Yeah, bro. Not on stream. I'm not gonna mold that much. We're gonna play something else, and it's possibly just as bad. But Bones, did you just hunt this and get it? For 40 minutes? Okay, I need to get some time. Yeah, while we're trying to play this. Okay, so if people don't beat you in the time, you get a +1, because that's the rule, right? It's a lobby map. What is the sub 21? Okay. The hell is this? Mr. Mina and I were joking about no one tell Welto because it's a nice map. Yep. No, you got not just got Miss Welto to worry about, you got Mahal as well too. Okay, we'll put 5 minutes on it. That gives the people who are in the RPG a bit of time too. That's actually more the reason why I did 5. Two monitors and a TV. Why a TV? Out of curiosity. For the intense maps, you can stare at your monitor and just don't throw shit at it. That's probably the biggest thing I'd say. What's our date, by the way? Is it still 30th? Publish the 30th. Wait. Publish September? What? Maybe updated, yeah. But I don't know what you'd update it with. I've got 2 minutes, Bones. Can we watch Bones versus Welto in the last couple of minutes? Yeah, I'll change to Welto in the last 2 minutes, eh? It's got to be a 20.8. He's not. He's pushing. You can see because he's cocking up the start. He's got probably two good attempts to go. One. Oh, 21.6. That was a good final run, though. He's going to leave the lobby and get it in 2 runs. You know that, Bones, right? Oh, welcome to Mordor. It's a pretty decent time, I think. Might take him 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, force cam 2. That's weird, but okay. I feel like the guy that made this map is into Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, you might be not. You might be right. Mile left. Yeah, that might be 2 runs. Yeah, you did get the +1. What are you at the moment in terms of world records, Bones? I probably look, but map is red and black. Oh, okay. That might have been 30. Ooh, okay. Nice round number. Don't stop now. Can't retire until you pass me. Surely. Map's crap, by the way. Nah, 29. One more. You got it. And 30. Well, we'll immediately give you a point because you've got way more 80s than NH. And then 31, couple of places. But it's a bit of a jump once you get to about here. So it goes 32, 36, 38, 40, 47. And then, yeah, you need to start gathering from there. You have more of the extra stuff than everyone other than you. The top 5, you and Tram. Yeah. But no one has more of the extra stuff than me. My extra stuff is ridiculous. Though Jangvo, Gazapulse, and Mr. Mina are both getting some pretty impressive numbers now. Nice bunk there, Quali. Another one. Well, I was momentarily first. Also, toner map again? Is he back in the game and we've got him back in the community? Is that what that meant? He didn't leave for too long? So if that's so, that was pretty cool. Okay, we'll give Jangvo just a couple more tries to see whether he gets closer. Oh, and Mr. Mean. See how close they go down in that 21. That CMXT CP29 nearly killed you. Nearly finally finished. Hey, GG's. Great share. Nice. Listen to new Ice Pack album. It's pretty good if you like the chill Ice Pack vibe. There's one song on there that is too troll to put onto my playlist. So you gotta request it here instead. Oh, fuck you, Dad, for sure. Oh. It looks hunted. Just want to get confirmation of that from the others. Okay. If Django says short, then... Maxing drifts versus a... Yeah, TMGL. Yeah, I know. Buddy, there's a difference between a run that he got like that was super clean and a run where he just got 80 and moved on with RMC, for example. The founder of TMGL for geriatrics and pensioners. We're not quite that fucking old yet. Come on, by George. Got second on the map. Bones time way too good though. Hey, Welto giving you some respect. Nice. You're still older than 95% of people playing Trackmania? Yeah, probably. I might have a couple of white hairs about here on my goatee. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But my brother-in-laws who are younger than me have a lot of white in their goatee, so it's inevitable at some point, right? But yeah, there might be a couple of whites in here. You have grey hairs that you've had for over 13 years? Yeah. You're the oldest here. That helps to explain your driving. Yarok, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking. Haircut looking fresh, by the way. Cheers, Jangbo. Your hair started going white at 19. Got plenty of streaks in it now. 52. Okay. Yeah, you're older than me, but yes, thank you for admitting your age and like getting these whippersnappers to not worry too much about being old and enjoying a video game, right? The hell? Frog in love, don't question it. Oh, God, that was awful. I went to skip it and realized I had 4 seconds left. Oh, I went from this into my playlist. Holy shit. Does Neobliviscaris translate? I think it's Latin. Give me a second. It's like forget not, or do not forget. Got an invitation to a Balkan wedding? Oh, nice. Django, if you are intending to come to New Zealand, what sort of time frame are we looking at? And you don't need to be too precise. Hmm, 41.5. Next year? Okay. Is that like anywhere in the 12 months, or? Okay, 120. That's what I wanted. Mrs. does the planning. You know, Lentilian's talking about coming to New Zealand and catching up with me in 2026 as well. He's talking about cycling the length of New Zealand and spending a bit of that time coming this way and maybe doing a bit of cycling with me. Give me a moment, Xanaville. You were saying? I have a lefty. Get one of those bike mounts so your bike can play some stream while playing. You'd pay to... Jesus. Oh, shit. You know, I used to mountain bike a shitload. Rotorua, where I used to live before I moved into Korea, has about 300 mountain bike tracks, and I bike up to about grade 4. I'm grade 5 and grade 6 are too scary for me on a hardtail, but I used to do grade 4s up to on a hardtail. But we are going to get back into the biking. So that's a relatively recent reacquisition, and we're going to work on that over the next 12 months. So for all those unbelievers out there, I have a bike. Want to go bungee jumping together, so long as we're not on the same rope, sure. Oh, where the hell are we going with this? Jump to here. Follow that. Here. 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 Okay. Jangvo in New Zealand, like, I don't know if you know much about New Zealand topography, but I could probably show you how the map looks like in terms of mountains and stuff, and it might make you have some sense of why, like, not most New Zealanders are just mountain bikers. They're not road bikers, because yeah, most New Zealanders go, "Are you mad? I'm not going to go on that road on a road bike." In fact, when Lent decides he's going to come my way, I'm going to have to talk to him about which way he goes to get out of here, so he doesn't die from someone hitting him on the road. There's really good mountain biking in the North Island and in the South Island too, to be fair. Give me a second, I'll see if I can find a topographical map. There you go. Have a look at that. Hey, there's a thank you for the sub. Oh, world record. Grats refused. Can you do a rerun? Yeah. Maha Koron, thank you very much for giving him thanks. He gifted a whole shitload of people's subscriptions. So thank you for coming in and popping in and saying thank you. And I'll see if I can show you. Genty, this is probably for you. This here is a zoomable map which shows you how many tracks there are in Rotorua, which is where I used to live. It's possibly out of date, but you'll see a shitload of tracks on there. apparently have to follow the speed limit on a bike. I have been up to 60 kilometers an hour on a push bike. It was a little bit scary, but yeah. Oh, he's cutting. Okay. The longest I've biked though was 100 and no, more than 100k. About 150k, roughly, over a couple of days. The worst part was that I actually had to the first day of the 150k's, about 20 kilometers into it, my chain snapped and I didn't have the equipment or the gear, well, anything, the links to replace the broken chain, and so I pushed slash made the most out of every single downhill that I possibly had for the next about 20k. Sean Baldwin? Well, I mean, I've told stories about Baldwin Avenue / Street. I as a student, I don't know. Do you guys remember this street? Have I told you about my escapades on Baldwin Avenue? Maybe not. Well, it's Baldwin Street, not Baldwin Avenue. Okay, so it's in Dunedin, which is in the South Island of New Zealand, and it's the steepest street in the world. If you watch old mate who does the who had the videos and has stopped braking, he stopped for a moment. He went and visited it. I don't know what his name is, but the guy on YouTube who used to do videos and has taken a break. Tom Scott, that's it. That guy. When I went to university there, and went to a hall, and for the first week of university is like your hazing week, right? Where you get all the shit happen to you that you don't really want to happen, but you get it done to it. And about day 3, we got woken up by sirens, by the fire alarm, by everything going off. And yeah, orientation week, O week. And the doors all got flung open in our rooms, and there were all the counselors and all the different people and all the admins coming in with water pistols and like shooting us with water pistols and waking us up at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning. And it's like, oh shit, how much have I drunk? What are you doing to me? And so they chucked us on a bus. We all got dressed. We got chucked in a bus, and the first place they took us to was Baldwin Street, and they made us run up it. And thankfully, I hadn't gone out partying and drinking the night before, but there were many many people who had, and they ended up having to take buckets and get some hoses from the locals, because the amount of people who got rid of all their last night's beverages on Baldwin Street. It was pretty gross. We ran up that. You can imagine a whole bunch of overly drunk 18-year-olds and 19-year-olds getting woken up at 2 o'clock in the morning and going and doing that. Oh, yeah, there was a lot of vomitus. If you vomit on it, it all flows downhill. Yeah. So, Baldwin Street was quite famous because during that time, even while I was there, we had 2 students that died while I was there, and they died because they decided one drunken escapade night that they were going to jump in a rubbish bin and go down Baldwin Street in a rubbish bin. It didn't end well. So it's sort of like it's become like an urban myth of what you don't do with Baldwin Street. You don't go down a rubbish bin in Baldwin Avenue, but like it happened when I was at university, and now it's almost like this urban myth of that didn't happen. No, it happened. I'll see if I can show you like more of a picture of the whole street. It doesn't look that steep when you look at it from like a distance, but you got to remember that it's really not steep, and then it just goes like this. It's literally they get to a side of a hill, and they're like, I don't know how else we're going to put a street up, but let's just put a street up the side of the hill, and they literally go ugh, like this. It's not much of the bike. It literally walks into the frame and then stops. You're off to bench? Alright, see you later, Maho. Have a good day. Maybe not bench, but doing stuff. And Mal, Vinka, welcome in. Bike leave? Oh, shit. If you're wondering why I had the towel in my left hand, by the way, it's because the handlebars, I need to get them they're getting a slightly weepy, like the plastics, the rubber's getting a little bit old, and so I'm going to get the rubber replaced on them, but I haven't got them replaced, so because it's living in my house rather than the garage. I'm putting a towel over the handlebar so it doesn't like damage the paint on the walls or anything. Barely catching streams because your sleep schedule is effed playing MMOs until 4 a.m. every morning. What are you playing, Mal? Is it World of Warcraft? Because if it is, I'm so sorry. Never reuse a rubber? Exactly, that's why I'm getting them replaced. Ashes of Creation, okay. Is it an alpha or a beta or what? G'day, dickhead. Alpha, yes, wonderful game already. How do you get into the alpha? Do you have to be invited, or is it just able to be? Are you able just to get in? I'm fairly sure I tried to get in at one point, but I haven't got anything else from the game in my emails. Oh, nice PB, Mr. Ming. 17.735. Ooh. Well, I've given you plenty of time. Yeah, misdemeanors refused. Can buy a key for $100? Fuck that. The amount of Dutchies in the lobby has definitely gone up while Tarple's gone. You're actually not wrong. Where's Dennis? That is a good legitimate question. He said he was going to try to pop in more regularly and get his goat leaderboard up. Well, Doogie would be live already if that was the case, wouldn't it? Because I'm fairly sure, like, 10 a.m. there is like 10 p.m. pretty much here. Unless one more hour, and then it's 11. Have you got some more mapping projects on the way, by the way, Mel? 12, okay. No, you're pretty much done with TM. Not going to finish any projects, only mapping for Glacial League. Why? What's happened? Okay, 120. The MMO addiction claims another. You want those open border road ice roads Doogie uses so badly, they're so hot. You made a set? Yeah, Mal will probably be able to help you out there, Wato. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Refuse has definitely got that bound. The horn is going like mad. I don't know if people have clicked, but we're only about 1,100 maps away from a new car skin. We're getting slowly closer to 60k, and Unlocking the next skin. Whoa, excuse me. The next skin. Imagine if you had a PC ready for 60k. That would be pretty sick. 60k does not have a horn, but we could maybe see what we can do about that. In fact, 65k will. I'll talk to Robin and see if we can get a horn for 65k though. You can put your singing Frozen on it. Oh shit. Holy! I did not expect to get that first try. I probably won't get it the next 5 attempts either. Oh, well, I mean, it's still a finish. Oh, that hole I'm just pushing. Honestly, by George, learning what if you were going to do that, I would say in the lobby, deep dip with CPs and full speed. If you're in deep dip CPs, you'll be learning a shitload while you're playing that. It's actually not a bad idea. Just don't do deep dip no CPs. Hey Mel, vinke vinke. Mid skill taught me masochism very well. Yeah. I did see it. I'm sorry I haven't replied to it. I did check in. It's just been a pretty busy week. It looks fucking cool, bro. How far away do you think you are from us having a map? Yeah. Honestly, jumping in with us and playing with us is a great way to learn how to play the game. No idea, because I legit have no idea how long capering is going to take to, let alone the beehive. Okay. Well, I haven't had CJ approach me and go, bro, how long is this map going to take? I want to put it in the campaign. Like, they legitimately haven't told me a deadline. So, keep cooking. Okay, by George, when you get to number 9, I'll make a map for you and you can be the first person to play it. There you go. You get world record. So we had lighthouse, fishing boat, kiwi fruit. Yeah, you know the different bits and pieces. Hey, Mage Fromage, Vinga Vinga. How's it going? Going really good, bro. Really good. Back to work next week, but honestly, I'm sort of looking forward to it in a weird way. Have you got a sky tower? isolation. Must be late for me. 12:30. That should be relatively easy though. There's been plenty of tower-like stuff chucked in maps though. We're 12 hours apart? Yeah, mate. Well, now they know. Let it go. This is free if someone gets a good run. Don't care. You can probably cook that one in an hour? Yeah, I reckon so. My bum is itchy. Oh, why couldn't it be the regular request? Poo poo bum bum. Oh, fuck. Why are we requesting that mail? Cause why not? Oh shit. Classic Lacana stream request. Well, you remember? You've been around long enough, Mel, to remember when my students used to come and try to song bomb me with shit songs, and I would eventually they learned that I would just skip them, and they got really upset for a while, but they don't do that any longer. So sweet. Or Zertrov doing A, B, C, D, E, F, G and finding out that half the letters of the alphabet created Drake songs. Cold never bothered me anyway. Thank God it's only a minute long. The fact that they put on some auto-tune in there too. Bitch for you. Alright, see you later, Broken Rail. It can't have anything to do with the song that's playing, surely. Surely not, yeah. Hey, got it. World record. Nice. I was starting to get worried that you weren't going to. By how much? Yeah. By 0.019, we take those. Was my first run my PB? No. No, I had a couple of other runs which improved it. Honestly, not a bad little mini-map. Jelly House Sweeney, Rizzler, full version. You guys and your cooking with lovely song requests. The irony is there's actually some really good songs coming up in my playlist, and you guys are just like, nah, we won't hear any of them. Toad sings Chandelier. Telenovela Crystal Witch. Okay. Bonk. This guy is sometimes funny, but a lot of times he's not really that funny. Oh, it's ice. Fuck. On the big streams, you'd have to pay $1 for every 3 seconds for these requests? What? Media share streams used to be a thing where people could donate with YouTube URL timestamps to show, and where people would just request memes and garbage. Okay. Well, that's what they're doing in the moment. Balls. Thanks for the prime. Cheers, dude. Hey mate, yeah, it's going alright, other than the fact that we've got a whole lot of meme songs getting done and I'm not skipping any of them yet. If you think she's related to you, you don't go there. Emma Ruth Rundle Haunted House. Well, that worked. What is this finish? Yeah, it's a very good question. Holy shit, there's 5 songs coming up, and I have a feeling all of it is meme. Double cheeseburger. Well, we got one skipped. Good for the sanity. Why does it say 1 lap? I'm a little bit worried about that. Oh. Ooh, we might have hit March. Give me a second. Dirt, I'm gonna give you that one. I've done it. You won't see it, but I've done it. You're welcome. Well, that was the wrong way to do it. That sounds painful. When your finger rings your mouth, what? Bones, why do you think I let it go through? One too slow. By the way, for those who haven't registered the fact, we are now officially 1,000 IDs away from Royal Training. You gotta be here for that? Yeah. I think we have entered May. This map's from May. $2,000 away from Beyond Training. Ooh. Oh, he's fucked. They really like to repeat that, don't they? Unicorn. Again? I'll take that. That was an 8-second PB. No. There's one thing I don't tend to listen to, and that is you just outright trolling me. Just no. Spider map. Oh, okay. Here. 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 Toad is one of the best voices of our generation, surely. Yep. Okay. All future matches with me in mind. Oh god, what does that mean? Is it the meaning that you're making them better or worse? You don't know. You make them calculated yarn maps? Yeah, surely. Well, I mean, by the time that I get to the ones that you're making now, we'll be a much better player, surely. I mean, even more surely than Bones can type, surely. Got some time? Yeah, you do. My first map's around 67 to 70k, I think. Not that I have many, but... Also, the first ones are horrible. Everyone's first maps are horrible, mate. Fromage. Some of that uncalculated. My first map's Bob too. my first map is called My Best Map, and Massa hit it one time in RMC, and after playing it, where he didn't even get like a good run. He basically got like a shit run, and because it's very free, went, oh yep, done. And his comment as he left the map was, well, I don't want to see his bad maps. I mean, it's literally a piss take. It's called My Best Map rather than calling it My First Map, because I knew that like everyone in Trackmania called their first map My First Map. So I was like, well, what do? I call it My Best Map because it is at that point. It's the only map I've got, so it's got to be the best. Yeah, right? It's a good idea. I have died to this slalom every run. I'm a second ahead most of the time, and I just keep dying to it, but whatever. You know what I'm going to do, Bones? I'm not even just going to let it play. I'm going to add it to the playlist while we do it. What? Some streamers get your maps, it's basically a discovery run one shot at 90% of the time. Well, that's what it should be, to be honest. Like, unless you're gonna super hunt it so like for like track of the day or something, you should make it so it's relatively free for someone who's good. Second best, I'm gonna say Propaganda. Or no, who's the other one? Punk. What the hell are they called? Why is my brain not working at the moment? Too many beers. Billy Talent. Belly Talent. They're Canadian too. You had no idea they're Canadian? Yeah, they're Canadian. Yeah, let's chuck that in. Add to queue. More Canadian. Corey Harder's best Canadian? Ah. You saw them live? Oh, I'm jealous. I wish I'd seen Billy Talent live. I don't know if they'll ever get back to New Zealand. Is this the 1st of March again? It is! Oh, I think we've hit 1st of March. We might get the occasional map that's April, but I think we've got there. Here's to being out of April 2022. Oh, May, sorry. May. March, April, May. My bad. April was that bad. To be fair though, like the month names are full degen, because once you get past June, it all goes to shit. October, November, September, like they're all wrong if you know anything about the meaning of the words. That road corner after the ice is awful. Yeah, well, I mean, it was July and August that messed up everything. Julius and Augustus. October is very wrong, yes. September, October, November, December are all wrong. Where is the finish? Okay. Are you leaving? No, you're entering. Okay. Why are we entering, Django? Back from lunch. Ah. You wish you hadn't, probably, after seeing this map. I am not. I don't think getting any higher on this. By the way, it doesn't feel like I'm getting much higher. That's a long, long fucking way up. Yeah, but by Jaws, they've already finished by now. Jangvo did it, yep. Watching. I don't think it's easy. Close. Well, you're not driving car. I'm not even paying close. gears on this map are awful. My God. That's really fucking hard. G'day, Zenith. This is skill checking me, I think. Plus. I mean, it's definitely a lesson in getting gears on plastic quarter pipes, but holy shit. You know it's hard when even misdemeanor is a 30+ second time? Yep. And Yerkling has a 1 minute time. And Yerkling is really fucking good. The experience is miserable. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fromage. You don't get it? It's all about gears. It's just really hard, Gilly. This is what hundreds of thousands of years of human development has resulted. Yep. Plastic gearing. Oh, he nearly got it. Nice, Fromage. Nice time. How the fuck do you get 19? Well, Jangbo's got it once. He hasn't got it again. He had one time. It was a one time. Where the fuck is the fin trigger? Welcome into the journey. By the way, Gilly, good to see you here from the lobby to the Twitch. Wait, Doogie map featuring Rabbi? What? We go from plastic what the fuck to this? Ooh, okay. Wait, he had... Oh, I'm a little bit suspicious of this. Doogie had an RPG with lines that are very, very similar to a couple of things that we're doing right now. Little bit sus. Yep. Same trick. I can't tell you which RPG it is, but he does this in an RPG. Pre-player. Yeah, no, but he has this in RPG. I don't know what it is, but And there's a good chance I'll have pre-played Doogie maps, by the way, because like he legitimately kept me playing the game. When I started playing, I was a map tester for Doogie, so he would get the #1 new player in New Zealand who was shit at everything to map test to see like whether lines could be done for RPGs and stuff. So but I do not remember playing this, but there's an RPG which we will hit, which very, very sus. Has very similar lines to this. Like, there's at least 3 checkpoints which are very, very, very much like this. And Doogie might be caught if he was in there. He'd be like, "Yep, sorry, they're the same checkpoint, just in an RPG." If a shit player from a shitter region can finish it, anyone can. Mm-hmm. You're forgetting about Biwack and J-Swag, Zenith. Silk's pretty good, yeah. There are a couple others. Who am I forgetting? Sabo is real good too. Surf Guy is really good, yep. Though I think he lives in Australia these days, but he still is a Kiwi. And I'm lost. It's a good map though. Add track to favorites. Chuck it in the campaign. Well, you haven't even downloaded the game yet, George. Zenith, Biwack and J-Swag are the guys that a bit scrappy when he talked about the shittier region. You may not remember it, but Scrappy got up. He selected them and then said, "I don't want to get up in the morning at this time because of the shittier region," and they got beaten by those guys. So Biwack and J-Swag will live on in infamy forever because of the shittier region. They are legitimately the guys who created it. Gonna be a Trackmania Pro, surely. Cried about waking up at 11 AM? Yep, exactly. Goose is real good too. He's a really good player. Hasn't half of New Zealand by at this point. By what? By George? I don't know. I've hung out with John Kerwin and chatted with him for a while, and Mike King. So I mean, yeah, Zenith. New Zealand hasn't even hit 5 million people yet, so we sort of hit above our weight as far as we can, but we still only have 5 million. You got to understand that 5 million only goes so far, right? By George, did you see the recent memeing with Formula One? Oh, I'll show you the picture and you can tell me. See if I can find the picture. There you go. There's the image. I've sent it to you. Yeah, it could be if you put it in your ass. It always throws you on GeoGuessr. Okay, here's the one thing for if you see in Zenith, if you see anything that looks remotely like this, and you know you're in the North Island of New Zealand, basically. By George, do you see why it got memed? No, no. No. It worked extremely well, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Nice times by Refused and Eucling. You've only ever got Auckland and still fucked it up? Yeah. That can be hard. Like, Auckland is... outside of the hills is pretty hard to just differentiate from anywhere else. Countryside, it should be really easy. It looks like the UK, but nicer. Well, I mean, you've got the foliage. The foliage in New Zealand's nicer. Hey, Dennis, Vingy Vingy. We were talking about you earlier. Wondering where you were. No. Okay. Refuse has the world record. There are 37 seconds left. You are having a lazy morning into going for a walk? Nice. That sounds like a good Saturday. I added this Canadian. Be right back. Holy, you literally walk back into this room and go, damn, that's another 3 degrees warmer than everywhere else in the room, in the house. Well, my computer is saying it's running at 43 degrees at the moment, so given that it's summer, that's alright, but you're right, it's a little bit warm. Shoot you? Why? Intel would have burnt the house down by now. Jangbo's request. Oh no. Wait, what the hell? Is that a Zergling? That's a Zergling, isn't it? Not a Saturday song. Oh no. Why would it be a Friday song out of curiosity, Fapple? Throw your hands in the air. It's weekend. Ah, okay. Boy, I'm really slow on this map. Stack top 5. Okay. Oh, we'll take a 3-second PB. Who celebrates the start of the weekend on Saturday? Unless you're really hungover and you lose a bit of time, then probably not. Like you celebrate on Thursday and you wake up and it's Saturday. Oh, nice PB. I honestly thought my time was pretty good. And then I realized it wasn't. That first turn is like everything for that map. Speed! Oh my god. The messages came. We're home with fresh strop waffles. Oh, nice. 36. Jesus. Both cuts? Cuts? First cut loops. Give me a second when I can look. For a moment, I thought he wasn't speaking English. Then I realized he was. G'day, Hyper Senpai. We're doing good, bro. How are you? For Mal's sake. We only need one more. Oh, that's wicked. Oh, unfortunate. Why are you doing a roll of 4? Fuck. Oh, how long do I have before I have to listen to that abomination? Next. Please stream. You know what to do. Oh. Are we supposed to jump down the hole now? Maybe. Okay. Slow, but we will see the track and we'll go again. The fuck is that end? Yeah, I saw him jump in from the side. Mm-hmm. It's a reroute? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Zenith with a world record. I have not heard this song for far too long, and I'm glad that I haven't. Great, Zenith. I've forgotten how nasally she was. My god. Partying, partying, partying. One of your mates went to school with a Rebecca Black? What is she even fucking doing these days? Is she still trying to be a celebrity of some sort? She's still making music? Music. She had to change skills a lot. I can't imagine why. Come on, Zenith. Go, 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 go. Ah. Would have been faster. Yeah, that end. That end, you would have had a PB. Oh, so next map. Yeah, Next has been a little bit absent lately. I think we scared them off. Holy. Next map is a how many laps? 3. Yeah, it's not that long though. It's only 32 seconds. Where the heck is Next amongst all that? There's Doogie. There's a whole lot of... Every time we hit a cusp of a map changing to a month, changing from one month to another, you get real weird shit happening in Trackmania. They don't like it. Doesn't like it very much. Do you have loving tonight's music? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, by George. Huh? Why am I getting pulled down? Is there a slight magnet to this? Menage a trois? What? Okay, that works way better. Don't go for the jump. Go for here. Nicki Minaj. Okay, this is one artist I really don't like. So, we will see. But I don't like Nicki. Hey, T-Dog. Starships, yeah, probably that one go. There's some songs by her I find like just outright objection. I just don't like her. She has a whole like, look at me, I'm so fucking hot, like, in half of her songs, and it's just like, ooh, like, it's just too much. Maybe people like that, but okay, what are we doing once we get that jump? Do I need to worry too much? I'm not even going there, am I? I'm going here. What is the start? Okay, I get this. Then I don't do it, but the fuck is that jump? You're off. Alright, see you, Fromage. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, mate. I'm interested if you jump from the left side of the first ramp, do you make it or is it not enough speed? Left around the hole for more speed? I tried that, but you don't get that much. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about this being CP1, though. Typically, CP1 is easy, and this is not. Holy shit balls. Saw you coming a mile away. Yeah, but it's not labeled trial. But this feels surprisingly hard for an X map. Cause I'm not even getting close to that second jump. Well, the second part of the CP. It goes nowhere, T-Dog. I've been there. In fact, I've gone there a couple of times. And it goes to nothing. I don't know who that was, but that was a good effort. Do I want to go and put that into Google and find out what that translates to, Django? Oh, just mean thanks. Oh yeah, definitely. You can? Okay. Googly. Oh, it does literally mean thanks, guys. Okay. CJ, it's not that I didn't believe you. The hell is this first checkpoint? I am so not getting it. Oh my god. Here, I have a precise line into CP1. The rest doesn't seem that hard? Okay. So I just gotta get the first checkpoint. Surely. I went the wrong way. It is not the left path. It is the right path. Oh my god. Come on, Matt, please. Nope. Not even fucking close. Yeah, no, I get it, Dennis. But, like, this... all I'm doing is bonking into the, after I go through the first part, I bonk into the second part. I'm not getting any lift. Bonk. By Jaws, come to my place, grab the controller, and do it for me, please, then. Thank you. Hard to keep the speed on that little transition? Yeah. Gotta go. Paint some rails and door frame. Ah, productive stuff. Last question. What's the question? Have I played Balatro since? I played 2 sessions of like get to a end and I can't go any further. So I have played a little bit, but I haven't got very far. But I have played. Okay, it's too late at night for this. What time is it? It is 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I need to fucking go to bed. Okay, this is just gonna make me mold. So let's have a look. It might end up being a playoff stream, I don't know. It's all transitional. Ah, Scheißen. Okay. No, not Nikki. The map. Alright, we did what we said we were going to do, which was finishing April of 2022. And I have to probably come back and try to do this next stream, I think. Do we think the map that is in the other room is okay for a lobby map? It's been beaten but already. Or do I give it to Dennis and we get another time? Or do we let people hunt it? It seems like a fair question, actually. Do we want people to have a chance to hunt this, or do we want to have another map? Why are you not driving, car? Next, surely. Yeah. Car is not driving. Alright, I'll get a time quickly. Oh, maybe not so quickly. I'm hunting. Go away. Yeah. We might leave this as the lobby room. Oh, that would be funny. Dennis, you might have some competition over the next day or so. Or 20 hours. Good luck, yeah, Murray. You're probably safe, but Gazapulse and everyone else is going to get to it at some point. All right. Out of respect, you won't hunt it, yeah, but you know for sure Gazapulse will 100% be doing so, right? All right. I'm only ending partly because it's an RPG that's harder than I thought it was going to be, and because it's nearly 2:15 in the morning. So who do we raid? Oh, that's a good song. We've got Spike Cup, but he's mapping at the moment, so maybe not. We have Tyler Mayhem, but he's also probably going to bed very soon. We've got Beta doing Red Bull stuff. We have Masa, but he's already got plenty of viewers, so probably not. We've got Razi. Would people want to see Razi? I don't know. Who would you like to watch at the moment? Beta, maybe. He's already +1 though. Razi's good. Yeah, and Razi's got a few less viewers. Let's do Razi. Razi's a good guy. All right. I will stream tomorrow night. Definitely gonna be doing a bit of a streamage. It won't go super late. So for those European folks who want to get your streaks going, just be aware that it is going to be a working day the day after tomorrow. So I can't go super late. So yeah, if you want to get your streak going, make sure you pop in a little bit earlier. But yeah, I will definitely be raiding tomorrow, and I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I'll be going through May of 2022. And we'll try to get past CP1 of Nexus's latest RPG. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Dennis, I hope you keep your world record. If you don't, well, someone else will get +1. If you do, you'll keep it, and you'll get a +1. Have a lovely day, a wonderful